What's up, guys? Today we're gonna do some more difficult content. We're gonna run a lot of T17s. I need to learn what sort of mods we can and can't do. And I'm gonna be making a list as we like fail and succeed for what we need to filter out and what we don't have to filter out. So that's the plan for today, and I'm gonna warm up with the Simulacrum 30 because we haven't done one yet this league, and I wouldn't mind doing that. We're probably going to be doing these T17s with back to basics, which means possibly all the modifiers are doubled, which means we are going to fail a lot more than if we were just doing regular T17s. But that's okay. It's for science. Oh, this is a good layout. This is my favorite layout, actually, I think. Actually, the best way to level these up is to click like this. You know, character doesn't move if you misclick. How many maps did it take to get 100? So in a good map, we were getting, I believe, definitely 7%. I think we might have even gotten higher than 7%. It took a little over 20 maps. I died a few times at the beginning because I was trying to like save monster packs, so like I wouldn't attack anything and I just get swarmed while I was trying to click on the shrine. So I stopped doing that. I just, I was sort of shooting stuff as I went. Getting most of the monsters on the way back would be from Breach. Oh, I mean, I wasn't killing stuff unnecessarily, but I was clearing around the shrines. Because a lot of the defense we get is from Berserk, and you need to take off the Rage helmet when you're doing the shrines, because Gull is mandatory. And I also took off the armor flask for phasing, so you can like phase through the packs to grab the shrines. I died 3 times in like the first half hour, and then didn't die at all after I started, somewhat clearing around the shrines. You'll get really, really good XP if you just luck out and get any combination of acceleration, explode, or spell echo shrine. And if you get none of those, like the absolute worst case for XP was probably like 4% XP per map, and that's me getting no good shrines and also me like going really slow and like sort of like fucking up the map and not even opening all the breaches in time. On average, I think probably 6 teaching plus omen. Yeah, I did have the omen, thankfully. You use Dune, but you think Jungle Valley was the right call? Yeah. I think Dune is a little bit spread out, right? It's hard to... For Jungle Valley, at least it's sort of narrow, so like you can open 3 different breaches at once and just kill all 3 at the same time. Makes it a little bit easier. Yeah. Dunes is not linear enough. It's like just an open, big square. I was also lucky that I just coincidentally was farming 8 mod Jungle Valley, so I had like really juicy Jungle Valleys available. I was using the farming strat, the Guardian's farming strat. I threw on a 8 mod Scarab for a little while. Max breach size. Do you think max breach size gives a lot more monsters? Or do you think if you have like less like ground area, you'll get more dense? I don't actually know. Obviously, if you take it to the extreme and there's almost no ground at all, it's terrible, but I'm not sure how that works. Data wall. Ah, true. Did you push all the way to 100? Doing it? Yeah, I think it is better to have some overlap, or at least close enough. Like with Spark, you can sort of shoot pretty far anyways. As long as they're close enough. 30 max. It's still pretty good though. Normally what I'm doing right now, this is how I hit 100, but this league, we had to break it up because the XP farming strat and maps was just too ridiculous. You didn't use Gull. Yeah, that would hurt you a lot. I was barely finishing the maps in time with the Gull extended duration. I was watching my buddy do T17s today, Z-Boob. He was doing it on Spark Duo, and it looked really painful. Not looking forward to it, but we're gonna do that after this. I'm just warming up with a simulacrum. I want to be able to have a list of modifiers that like we absolutely can't do, just to share with everybody else playing Spark, because I'm getting so many people asking like, can we do T17s or not? I gotta be able to answer that with, do not do these specific modifiers. Let's damage compare. I'm not playing the Frostbolts. I think this probably feels a lot better to play. I mean, you can just look at it, but the damage might not be as efficient. I'm not too sure. This damage is good though. It's definitely good damage. And I could throw a lot more money in this to make it much better. Like there's so many upgrades I could make that I just have not made because I haven't been playing that much. I don't have that much money. If you're interested in this, Spencerino, I have a YouTube guide on Archmage Spark, and I have 2 Path of Buildings. One of them is a Path of Building for if you're playing Frostbolts, Ice Nova. With a very, very similar tree, you can convert over to Spark, and it'll feel good. That's what I would recommend doing. But obviously, like my passive tree is super min-maxed, and it doesn't look as close to Pulstron's one. Maybe this is actually kind of close to Karatha's. But there's one where it's basically identical to the Pulstron tree, and it's what I started off on. It's one way you could try it out for yourself. Maybe, you know, don't sell off your Ice Nova gear if you like it. It's not It's not too difficult to swap over. Although the Forbidden Flame and Flesh I'm using is kind of expensive. I don't even know what the price is. When I made the guide, it was less, but honestly, it's extremely powerful at Forbidden Flame and Flesh. It's sort of like Original Sin, except it works for Elemental, and it doesn't need you to be in melee range. You just ignore enemy resistances completely. That would be the expensive part if you're looking to test this out. And if you didn't want to spend that, you could just do Anathema first setup. I do have videos on that. But I mean, this is pretty high budget right now. Well, is it high budget? It's Mage Blood with that. Everything else is attainable, I think. It's not cheap though. It's pretty close to Grotha still Mage. Alright, true. I actually didn't look at those builds. But yeah, that would make sense, because I mean they're both mana stacking, right? A bit of money. How much money is that? Thanks for the follow, Warlordos. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like, this is a 2 Divine Amulet right now. This isn't crafted very well. Oh, that's good. This is in the video guide, I tell you how to craft like the proper. This isn't even the proper quiver. I'm losing a lot of damage because this is not ideal. Yeah, we'll get there. It's still quite a lot of damage. And right now, we're not doing the Soul Eater gloves, but I think once we do T17s, because T17s are going to be super hard, I will switch over to Soul Ascension. We'll at least give that a shot. Because those work really well with Spark, if you're not killing stuff very fast. If the map is hard, it is really good. In fact, actually, it would be good for what we're doing right now, I think. Why don't we put those on? We probably should POV this though. You finished to 100 and now you're focused on building. At what budget do you think you should swap to Archmage? You need to have a, in my opinion, you should have a Mage Blood farmed and possibly even farm the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. I think I paid under 30 for it. If that's expensive, you can get a Storm Shroud. How much is it? Did it go up in price? It was surprisingly cheap. Oh, it went up. I definitely did not pay this much. I think I paid 29. Alright, so we're here at like 9 mil per single hit, but we're hitting 5 times. And when we swap the gloves, it's going to go down significantly. But when we're doing content like this, we'll be able to get the maximum Soul Eater stacks. So like when you ramp it up to 54, so now we went to 9 to 14. And I want to see if I should be using Assassin's Mark, because we can use Assassin's Mark instead of Sniper's Mark here. And that will increase our damage. Yeah. So from 9 to 15, but this is assuming you're doing difficult content. You're not getting this on easy content. So we'll actually just make this swap right now. Where is it? Gear. Soul Ascension gloves. Let's just plug it in. With rear guard and +1 maximum. What is LC damage? Oh, the damage is bad. Yeah. Yeah. I went for damage on the lightning coil because you're right. It is low on the damage, high on survivability. I think that's okay for League Start when you're doing farming strategies, right? For the first few weeks, you don't want to die. You want to be able to just grind those strong boxes or whatever the hell you're doing very easily. And then later on in the league, when you want to start doing challenges, killing Ubers, swap over to something like this, which is very expensive, so much more expensive than the league starter, but it has the damage, right? Like with Spark, you kind of have to sacrifice something on a league start, and for me, uh, yeah, even with shrines, it's pretty good. I also want to make a trade search right now. Um, uh, Definitely enough DPS clearly, Atlas. Yeah, glad you liked it. Yeah, I was trying to, have a balance between damage and defense. I didn't want to put too much damage and then just not have good defenses. Glad it was a comfortable amount for you. Man, I have this Mage Blood being sold. The resistances are literally perfect. And it won't even sell for 10 divine above the worst one. God damn it. Just keep lowering it, someone eventually will buy it. Last night, I bought a different Mage Blood that has perfect amount of dexterity because of the whole, not having enough dexterity to level my sniper's mark to maximum. So now I just don't have any money. It's all stuck in the... Holy sh... I just took a lot of damage there. Oh my god, I don't have Arcane Cloak on this whole time. Alright. Turn that on. I turn off Arcane Cloak my hideout because it's annoying. And then I forget to put it back on. What do you want? Coward's Trial? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Catalyze it for resistance? That's true, I could do that. Is it only 2 divines to do that? But also, I just want it to sell. I'm worried even if I do this, it's still not going to sell because people just want to buy the cheapest one. I just want it gone. So if I keep lowering the price, it's probably going to eventually sell, right? I mean, I don't need to... I don't care too much. I'm just warming up with one of these, and then we're going to start diving into T17s with back to basics. And it's going to be very Pange. It's going to be Pain Champ. But I feel like I need to be able to make a list of, these are the worst mods for us, these are okay, and then be able to give it to you guys. Thanks for the follow, Nimv. So we're probably going to rip a bunch of T17 maps while we learn, what we want and what we don't want. thankfully we farmed a lot of T17s using that Guardians farming strategy we posted on YouTube, so it's not gonna feel too bad. Can we do barrels farm? Yeah, we can do barrels farm. Okay, I'm not gonna re-roll the maps until the maps say barrels on them. I want to just run maps to understand what the build can do. But if you guys have suggestions for scarabs, including the barrel scarab, we can include that, yeah. And we might eventually do barrels farming. I really want to get a feel for all the modifiers, you know? The way to start is to just start doing them. Have you been doing the barrels farm? So like 30,000 fizz or something? I don't. You can look on the POB. I don't know if you want to try T17. Well, you can try them through watching me try them and see how painful it is. Zebu was doing them on a Spark with an Orbot today, and every single map didn't get finished, and it looked really, really painful. T17s are quite painful. It's because of back to basics. If back to basics didn't exist, I don't think these would be so bad. Just back to basics is making T17 farming such an aspirational thing. Right now. Portal Scarab, that's a good idea. Are those expensive? Hopefully not too expensive. These Soul Eater gloves, are they working well in Simulacrum actually? I don't know if there's enough rares in here. No, these are actually bad in Simulacrum. What's the highest they've been at so far? It's 8, 9. I think these will be good for T17s. Apparently they're not good for this though. One did for 200. Okay, well we're definitely using them then. Should we swap back? Callisto's Grace just lets us crit and therefore penetrate these monster resistances much more easily. Oh my goodness. I felt like I got stunned there, but we're stun immune. I'm not sure what happened there. What did this have? Nothing crazy. I stopped attacking there though. I wonder if I'm like 99% stun immune, not 100%. Why you show all rings? Do I still show all rings? I'm only showing Amethyst and Unset and Cerulean rings right now. Because those are the most likely to sell. I used to show all rings, but now I've sort of made it more strict. The map Atlas trap from the video, yeah, that was pretty fun. Got a lot of fun doing that in stream as well. Glad you're liking it. That is the strat. I could have definitely grinded for longer than I did, but we have to do the public service of running T17s, unfortunately. Maybe I should do the math. So this is 54 times 94, right? 1.94. So this is over 100% stun immunity. I don't know why it felt like I was getting stunned. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If any of you guys who run Simulacrum a lot notice that your character gets like pushed. I don't know what is doing that. What is pushing me? Ooh. You're not a spell suppression. I guess you can't stand still and tank every single explosion at once. How many portals? I think I've traded so many times. I can't have very many left. 2 left. This guy wants Vermilion. 1, 2. Three. Alright, I don't think we can make any more trades unless it's a crazy trade. Only have 1 portal left. Oh my god. I think Trickster is the best class to do these on. On Trickster, you literally just AFK in every single explosion. You're invincible. Jeez, that guy hurts. We don't have enough mitigation. Just have a really big HP pool. Oh, 2 of these? That's kind of crazy. Intelligence and Dex. Life and Energy Shield. Nothing. Nothing. What does this map have? Didn't really have that much crazy stuff on it. I should probably have a phase reduction minor Pantheon at least. My minor Pantheon's doing nothing right now. It's the Ellie Reflect one just because we were running Sibyls earlier. Holy shit, alright, well that's done. We can definitely do wave 30, but I don't know. We're gonna have to change some stuff. I don't think simulacrums are profitable either way though, so I don't think I'm gonna tech this guy for it. I actually thought we'd be able to do wave 30, but I guess, I don't know. Not having evasion, not having armor, that kind of sucks. I have no idea. Actually, I've done that before. That's kind of complicated. I don't know if that's something I can just tell you off the top of my head. It can be done though. It's really good, wow. Really, it's worth 2. It's one of you guys. Trickster, I don't know, maybe not. When I was doing a regex for a specific role, I was doing it so I could craft on the... Should I have raised that price? Why am I getting spammed? I don't care, I'm selling it. What can you even get in these that's good anymore? Yeah, you could probably make a pretty good simplex or helix amulet. I'm not farming original sin this league. Why didn't he want to? Everybody else wanted to. Probably. You're spamming me. Why would you not want to? Oh. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I don't want to leave. God fucking damn it. Well, I gotta let this get spammed again, I guess. Oh, this is so complicated. Why did the first guy just not buy two? Mine is so much cheaper than the next guy. What the fuck? Alright. Well, we were organizing this, weren't we? Thanks for the follow, Joji. So for T17s, what do we want? Portal? Do we want these barrel ones? Three barrels, and are barrels good if you don't have barrels on the map? Into traders? I don't know. I don't know what to use. We want to try it out with these first. All right. So this penetration looks horrible, right? Because that's not 15, it's actually like closer to 30, right? So this is probably bad. Oh wait, what should we do for the... Definitely not this. This doesn't do anything. Maybe we should capture this thing to give us some life regen tossin. We do siege map. I was using the Soul Ascension gloves. Well, we have them on right now as well. Because I wasn't looting, right? We were farming XP. So we're doing the entire map without stopping to attack, without stopping attacking. So I was able to actually be able to ramp up the stacks. I mean, I've tested it before. It's just, these are situationally good. These are probably good for T17s as well. We're going to test that. They were not good for generic mapping though. Basically, these are good if you can get up to the 55 Soul Eater stacks. If you're not getting up to 55, if you're going closer down to 0, they're not good. So just depending on your playstyle. It's very easy to know if you should or should be using them. Should or should not. In Delve, they're good. Were you were getting full stacks in Delve? That's pretty good. I wonder if I should use Call of the Brotherhood for better defenses if we do T17s. I should POV that. What the fuck? Oh, we don't have any ores on. You'll like get max souls, nice. I go this way. I can't. Oof. Oh, actually, let's go in POV right now. Call the Brotherhood. We go from 15 million down to 13. I probably should be using Call the Brotherhood then, shouldn't I? It's not really a big difference. I will be freezing everything. Also, maybe I should be using regular Spark so I can control the direction it goes. For 30? Okay. So right now we're 100% crit immune and we freeze. Where is it? This what he wanted? Why did that not highlight? Well, regular Spark is nice because you were trying to probably off screen, right? In T17, I don't think you want to be running in the middle of everything. It's just a guess. I'm not really sure what else we should change. This doesn't look too bad, does it? They've increased area effect, so the boss is gonna suck. They fire 4 proj. I mean, that's not good, but monsters can't be stunned. They do, but the boss does more damage. The boss has more cast speed. Action speed cannot be modified, which means the Call of the Brotherhood does nothing. Debuffs on monsters expire faster, so I don't think we... I guess that affects us in that when we apply a shock with the double damage proc here, which is 20% chance, that's gonna give you like a really high shock amount, and that's gonna expire twice as fast, so you need to reapply that more often. We have 50% less defenses. I don't think this build has defense, right? Man is not a defense tag, is it? Thanks for the follow. Jukamurays. We can try this. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. I don't even know how the boss mechanics work. But we have a lot of portals. This is the tree. It's not even a good tree. Like, there's no shrines. I think I should probably put some shrines on, right? Like, I don't care about scarabs, honestly. How's that look? Do we want 10% more packs? I don't know. $51 souls and adrenaline feels nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. All right. Wait, actually, hold on. Shrines don't work, right? You literally can't do shrines on back to basics. What am I doing here? Can you? I don't think you can, right? You can't. Right. Well, I guess we're shrineless. So what we do? Quant? Is that all you can do is increase quant? Barry, do you actually post on Reddit? I don't blame you if you do. I mean, I use Reddit too. All right. So we don't really want to stop to loot because we have these gloves. This seems promising so far. We're at 2 Soul Eater sacks, though. This is not... But those will help in the boss fight. We're at 24 Soul Eater stacks. We're ramping. I don't want to die. Don't fucking kill me, please. I don't want to lose these stacks. Oh my god, this is scary. Should I be scared? Oh, they're all dead. Well, I'm liking the decisions we made with the, you know, directional fire spark. And these gloves they're literally at full. I cannot get any more Soul Eater stacks. Alright. We're fully ramped. Hey, Hypnotics. We're doing back to basics T17. Due to popular demand. You see, when I'm all ramped like this, I can't die. If I die, I lose all my power. Oh my god, I almost died. I don't know these boss fights, so I'm probably gonna die in here. What is this? I'm losing my stacks. Come on, spawn out. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Extra proj. Fuck me. Okay, when you get to the boss, the extra proj kind of sucks. Am I able to ramp that back up? Fuck off. Oh my god. How do I do this? Okay, I think is extra proj a brick? I just need to not stop moving, maybe? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's loot this map right now. That's 7 extra proj. Almost 200% area of effect. That's the only thing that's fucking us though. There's a boss and gauntlet. Yeah. They would roll over that for sure in gauntlet. No, actually, hold on. This is back to basics. We're making this stupidly hard on purpose. Like, in gauntlet, they would never be doing back to basics. Like, no shot. You get your Uber keys without doing that. Ugh. It's a challenge. True. I think they would do it after they did everything else then, probably. God. Oh, someone wants the mage blood. You picked a really bad time. What the fuck? How's this guy trying to haggle even further? Man, on this spreadsheet, I'm trying to count the portals used, and I don't even know how many portals I used. Maybe we don't. Dude, fuck this map. I'll just write all portals used, failed map. Oh my god. What was that even? Okay. Three extra on average? What? portal thing. True. See, when I said no to this guy haggling, he wants to buy it full price. Change a mirror shard is more than 100. No, mirror shard is 30. I don't want to fucking sell that shit. Where were the barrels? I didn't even notice barrels. I probably blew them up off screen, right? Well, I mean, even failing the boss, we made money. We dropped a literal divine and we dropped 1 billion scarabs. The actual map was fine. So just soul ascension gloves because of the content we're running. Oh my god, what? What is going on there? What the fuck? Okay. It's fucking stupid. Fuck that. Alright, so the first map, portals, we died 0 times in the map. I think we died like once at the end, but like that doesn't count. All the portals for the boss pass? No. The bad mod was it the AoE or was it the 7 proj? I don't know. 200% AoE. 7 reject. That is what bricked the map for us. But honestly, we made money. Wait, 1 div. I gotta invite that guy now, don't I? So, what, does he want to change? For 4? 30, 60, 90, 120. Give him 12. Give him 11, because I don't want to sell this shit. These better sell. I feel like I'll have a better chance of selling these than that other shit. Alright, next map. What does this have? Well, I think we can't do this because it has reduced damage from crits. I'm just gonna... Alright, actually, one project we're gonna do as we're doing this is we're gonna do like a no statement. For stuff that is obviously like you can't do. Because I'm gonna eventually build a trait search. Because I think that's just the easy way to show what you can't do. And also that's what Z-Boob suggested I do. Monsters take reduced extra damage from crits. So this is clearly like 100% no. Those boss extra projectiles AoE, honestly, we cleared the map. We couldn't kill the boss, but we did clear the map. I've talked to various streamers, and they've said it's impossible to make a regex for this. There's too many modifiers. Are you using a regex for this? But like it won't fit in a string. Also, if with a regex, nobody knows what the fuck it's doing, right? If I make a trade link, you can easily see what it's doing. I think the streamers that are using regex, they're doing a regex for stuff they want on the map, not for stuff they don't want on the map. So Union of Souls, I think, is a brick, but maybe we should try it anyways. What even is Union of Souls? Rare monsters have permanent allies, cannot die aura that protects nearby monsters. The aura extend what? Makes normal mobs really tanky. Thanks for the follow, Sweet 8. Focus on eliminating the rare monsters with the aura so you can kill the rest. Okay. Is this an RMT site? I'm reading this off the RMT site. All right. Well, is there anything else on this that's 100%? So they're gonna make me bleed, and I don't have bleed immunity. I don't know. This looks sus as fuck, but we can put on the Call of the Brotherhood and just give it a shot. Do you normally play bow builds? I played a bow build last league, and this is Spark. It's not really a bow build. We just happen to have a bow on this league. It's not a traditional bow build. This is a spell build. Bleed immune flask over this. After my first couple deaths, I'll switch. Maybe I don't need to. Monsters have 50%. Oh, it's avoid. No, never mind. They're not bleeding me. Players have 4% reduced action speed for each time they've used a skill recently. Is that a brick? That might be a brick. Let's just see how that feels. I'm curious how that feels. I think just casting Spark is just gonna brick this. We might be in a situation where we can't walk and we can only use Frostblink or Wintry Blast. And this isn't even instant, so this might not even work. We might literally be stuck. But there's only one way to know for sure. This was Union of Souls as well, right? We might not be able to finish this map. We'll see. Yeah, I can't move. Well, we wasted him out. Oh my god, everything's so fucking tanky. I can't move and I can't attack, so I'm ZDPS as well. We can filter that shit out. Attack. Action speed affects your damage, not just your movement. So, this is gonna take like 10 minutes if we don't just die. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might not have the patience to We'll give this map like 5 minutes. I don't even have a debuff to show my reduced. The fuck is this? Any tips? Have you watched I have a video guide on this. All four. You know what? I'll burn a portal for 120 divines. If you want to start this on 0 money, I have a league start version that does not use Archmage that I would recommend. So this is the league start. Wait, no. League starter. That's the league starter. And then did Basil link you this one? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, if you want budget friendly, the league starter is literally as budget friendly as you could ask. I think we can just write this off. I'm gonna filter that out. I don't want to do this. Action speed recently. I'd be curious to try Unions of Souls without that though. We're not doing this. Hey Space Spiffman, how's it going? Alright, next map. Dude, I sold this like 20 minutes ago. I think we can actually call the first map a fail or a pass. We didn't kill the boss, but we did clear the map. I think that's how we can decide if this is pass or fail. I'm just gonna say we used all the portals in the map for this last one because it fucking sucked. Skip the boss mostly, true. I'm more concerned if we can actually do the map. I think this Ellie pen is a brick. I mean, I don't want to deal with that. Right? This is gonna be 30 pen. I'm just gonna filter out elemental and monster. All right, next one. So they're gonna have like double the cast speed and attack speed. And they have pen. I don't think we can do that either. This is another pen. All these maps have pen. What the fuck? Can some builds do such a high amounts of pen? There are probably some defense combos that could deal with pen, right? Soccer. Well, this has the area of effect and the projectiles. Oh, that's a single modifier. So this boss is gonna suck. Wait, I think this is a duplicated map. I think since we were doing maps drop duplicated, this is the same as the first map. So we can do this, but we can't do the boss on this. But let's just set that aside because we already know we can do that. This might be okay. The monsters do a lot of fizz as lightning. Reduce effect to curses, whatever. We'll just not press our assassin's mark. Reduce effect of R. Zealotry, fine, whatever. We only have one. Less area of effect, we don't care. Map boss has a synth boss. I don't think that matters. I think technically we can do this, and if we fail, it's because we're bad. Packs spawn a shrine on death. Nice. Dudes who convert full Ellie to chaos. How much? Big. Yeah, it's a good album. Alright, so we're gonna hopefully not die and ramp up our Soul Eater sacks for the boss. Saw them live? Nice. Should I even be looting right now? I don't think I should be looting, right? Because we're trying to build up these stacks. Let's just go. We'll loot afterwards. That's the trick. Spark, don't stop. Oh my god. Where do we go now? Oh my god. Dirt on the cam? Are you insulting me? Oh, I don't? Good call. I don't see any dirt on my cam. Goodness. So we're at... a little scared to stand inside a sigil of power, but I should probably just put one down anyways, right? Why is this not casting it? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this map looked easy and it was easy. That's it's nice to see that we were able to predict this map would be easy. Instant Vault Pact, yeah. Now we gotta loot. I wonder if I actually have another of those Voidborn Reliquaries just sitting around in a tab. I have a feeling I actually do. I just don't know about it. Quality on Bottled Faith is actually going to be useful. Thanks for picking up on that. Top right here, I have dirt. This top, no, right here. I don't think there's dirt on my cam. I think that's a shadow. I don't see dirt on that. Just, it's dark up there. I could be wrong though. I don't understand why Bottled Faith is so expensive. It's 14 div and the Cortex is 50 chaos. Is this the POB or do you have another? That looks like the POB. Where did you grab that from? That looks like the correct one, yeah? I'm just curious. Was that a link in one of my videos or was it somewhere else? And yeah, that's what I would recommend to farm a Mage Blood with. Exactly that setup. Grab it from one of my videos. Okay, perfect. Oh, we're... This is not useful, is it? Should we just throw this on the ground? This is too hard to loot. Thankfully, well, I think I'll pick up like the divines that drop, and if I miss some small shit, like who cares? Hey Tesla, if you haven't noticed, we're doing T17s right now, and I'm trying to... Well, first of all, I'm trying to build you guys a list of what modifiers you should avoid. Also, Soul Ascension is good if you're doing a long, prolonged casting. And, so, we're not looting, we're just running through the entire map to get up to full, Soul Eater stacks. So when we get to the boss, we do, like, basically double damage. It's needed? I don't know if it's needed, but I'm just trying to optimize to make the T17s as easy for you guys as possible. And using this will make it a lot easier because you're going to be freeze locking enemies. Thanks for the follow, Solar. And using this is going to make the boss fight easier. And it's also just going to ramp up through the whole map. You're just going to get stronger and stronger as you go forward. We're using a Mage Blood instead of a Headhunter, but this is sort of like a pseudo Headhunter. So you got the best of both worlds. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Okay, so these were lovely mods. Ooh, monster damage penetrates 43 elemental resistance? I did not realize we were doing that. What? I didn't even read that. What? What? We just accidentally did. I think Bottled Faith is pretty good. I don't know. You could try it with Oriath's End. Let me know. We're already getting the Explode Shrine. Yeah, I mean, it might be better, yeah. It's possible. Okay, so maybe this Ellie pen is not a brick. I'm gonna make two no statements. And the bottom one is just things that, like, actually we succeeded in, but sound bad. So clearly this does not need to be avoided. How the hell did we accidentally do monster pen? That is crazy. Alright, well. We're not going to roll over monster pen anymore. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be back in a second before we do this next map. I got some quiche. The flat mod is only from Veiled Orb. I have a guide on how to craft. It's in the Widowhill Spark League Starter video, the 1 hour one. I would watch the video and look at the, I've got, what are they called? Like, it as you go through the video, it says at the bottom, like, timestamps for where everything is. Also, if you're doing the Archmage version, there's a better quiver you can make. It's way more expensive, but the Archmage guide goes over how to make the even better quiver. Well, now I have 200 div. I probably have enough money to make the better one. Let's follow. I don't know if I should do that, Gamba Miso, because people want a part 2 for the Archmage build. And I don't want to play this league that much. So if I lose a Gamba, there's going to be no part 2. But if you want to give me a House of Mirrors, I'll Gamba it for you. I would love to do that. I can yoink a card if you win. Think about it. Do it when you quit the league. Should we just dump all the loot in just so we can calculate the profits of doing this? Maybe we should calculate profits while we do this. Just out of curiosity. So we actually just we did this with 0 deaths. And this even had Ellie Pen. So that was quite a success. $300 divs? Holy crap. Next map. Less defenses, we don't care. Monsters ignite, monsters do elements, we don't care. Is it going to be like monsters gain 150% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield? That might fucking suck. I don't know. Monster projectiles chain. I don't think that matters. This has all monster damage can ignite, freeze, and shock, and it also has monsters ignite, freeze, and shock on hit, but we don't care. Chain 3 times, endurance charging. Okay, so hopefully we have the damage to do this defensive mod. I don't actually know if we do. Monsters are going to be like extremely tanky in this one. But there's only one way to find out. Alright, so we're gonna not stop until we get to the boss. Not too bad so far. Not bad at all. Hopefully the damage for the bosses. In fact, I have not found a single rare enemy. We have no Soul Eater stacked. What the fuck's going on here? Whoa. A lot of maps. It's pretty rare. I am gonna be doing a shit ton of heists in a week or two. So I'm gonna do BPL. I'm probably gonna do heist for BPL. And hopefully we'll draw one. I don't know exactly the rarity, but I did quite a few last league and I never dropped one. I feel like you need to do it like 1,000 to maybe drop one. Just a guess. Alright, we're at the boss. Let's do this. These guys... Come on, pop out. Just keep moving around. It's not too bad. This is not a bad mod. Extra life as ES is not a bad mod. We finally ramped. It took that long to ramp up to full. Now we can't die. We made that look pretty easy, didn't we? No. Now we loot. Did anyone in chat run any T17s as well? If you do, give me some advice on scarabs. Because I think now we should just be trying to do good scarabs. I'm doing like random shit. Why don't we do an actual strat while we're testing this? In 70? Were you doing it with back to basics, or were you rushing the boss for the fragments? Doing the barrel strat? Can you look at my tree and look at my scarabs and tell me what I should change to do that strat? Give me a second. Let's sell this and then I'll show you. What does he want? Am I using Call of the Brotherhood? Well, we're doing T17s right now, so I'm trying to gear my character for success. Do you know what a Call of the Brotherhood does for us? It freezes all enemies. How did this look, Miso? Did this look somewhat okay? Is there any glaring issues with this for barrels? Yo, Robertus, what's up? For barrels, what do I do? I have a barrel scarab, hunted traders, and portals. What do you do for these? What do you do for these things? Three barrels. And do you chaos spam your maps to have the barreled mod? This is worthless unless your map says barrels. Or is this somewhat okay? Really? It does absolutely nothing if you don't have the barrels? Well, I'm not going to spam barrels. What would I do if I'm not spamming barrels? I don't want to chaos spam barrels. Holy shit, we almost died there, what the fuck? What is high currency? There's this. What is that? I guess I'll see it eventually, right, as we go through these. We're still dropping a lot of shit even without going for barrels. It's because it's hard to roll. There's a map modifier that says barrels on it. And you need to hit chaos orbs on your T17s until you hit the barrels mod. That's why I don't want to do it, because I don't want to be sitting here just spamming chaos orbs until I see barrels. I just want to run as many different map mods as possible to see what are the horrible ones. Maybe in a few days we can do barrels once we've already established what we can and can't run, but... More currency. Alright, keep an eye out for that one. It's so stupid. They should remove that barrel mod. Why does that even exist? Okay, what did this map even have? Literally nothing bad. We died none. And life as extra ES was the questionable mod, but it wasn't bad. I think I should highlight the bad ones. These are horrible. I guess for maps. Alright. I'll write that down. I'm not going to use that because we're just trying to do whatever right now. I don't think I should remove T17s. It just shouldn't work with the Atlas. I think they would be easy, and they would be like that step between Uber. And they would be less profitable. I don't know. Which I think would be a good thing. They shouldn't make these so profitable. Over here. Worthless in terms of div per hour? I don't think that's true. It's in the it's in the build guide. If you just look at the path of building, it should be configured to show. I'm using Lunaris. Using Tukohama right now. You could make a case for Aberath, depending on the content you're doing. I don't think barrel and go is 70 div for the average player. It's 70 div per hour for Fubgun when he like rolls everything in advance and like sets it all up in advance. It's not. I don't believe that you guys are making 70 div per hour doing that. None of this. Oh, we forgot to quality this. Yeah, so it's not 70 div per hour. It's clickbait 70 div per hour. This has Union of Souls with the rest of the mods being good. I think that would be a fun thing to test. They're going well. We've passed a lot of ones, and the ones that we haven't passed like were kind of obvious from the start. And here we're gonna try Union of Souls, which is not a good modifier, but it's like isolated as the only bad one. So how do I get into PoE? From my friend Axel. He was trying to get me to play this game for years, and finally I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll play this game with you. Then I got addicted. Actually, Slayer as well. Slayer and Axel and I think Slayer got in the same league I got in. Axel's playing before us. We both kind of just all started at the same time. Because Dota 2 is cringe, so we needed a new game. Okay, well, I mean, this is clearly fucking hard. Union of Souls. This kind of sucks, but maybe you roll over this. It seems like it's doable, possibly. We'll see. Maybe not. The fuck? I guess this isn't like a hard brick, but it's Not great. Oh my god. Oh my god. These aren't even rare monsters, so I have no fucking Soul Eater. I gotta try Divine. I don't like this. Is Maven on my team or on the other team? She seems like... Ooh, another Divine. What? Union of Souls drop more Divines, or am I just getting lucky? That was from like a white monster. Should have the map mods open for you guys. She doesn't seem to be doing anything though. What is she even doing? Oh, I died to fucking barrels. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's one way to die. So I'm not doing this quad tab. Fuck that. I think we can also loot as we go. There's no way we're gonna build up Soul Eater stacks doing this garbage. Should empty my inventory. Are these guys not getting frozen? Oh, I just don't have enough damage to freeze them, I guess. Oh god. These guys are so fucking tanky. Like we're gonna put this in the group where it's advised you skip it. No, should this just be don't do it? This might just be don't run. This is too stupid to run. I don't know. Oops. Oh, if you want the current build, by the way, it's this. I wonder if the bosses are gonna have Union of Souls, because there's like 3 bosses in this, and they're just gonna never die. Oh my goodness. I don't want to just run through everything and get to the boss. This is literally gonna take like 20 minutes to do this stupid map. Goodness. I shouldn't have made a portal there. If I die, I'm gonna come in and die again. I might have just fucked this map by putting a portal in the middle of all that. Fucking garbage. My goodness. Not like this. Alright, fuck it. Portal in this room now. Those guys can't get in here. Oh, these guys... It doesn't work for the bosses. What? They got in? How did these guys get in? What the fuck is going on here? What? Oh my goodness, they got in because we killed a boss they can get in. I did not know that. I don't know, is this Union of Souls a brick mod or not? What do you guys think? Technically it's not. We did the map. It's just wastes a fucking whole life to finish it. I'll put it down here. Technically it's not a brick. I'm pretty damn tanky. Yeah. It's a terrible modifier, but it's technically it's okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to run that either. We have temp chains. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing a rare or unique monster. What does that even mean? Players are marked for death, POE. Cannot recover life or energy. We can give that a shot. I'll be right back. Do you guys think I'll use up all my portals and fill them out? Or will we be able to do this? We need to give it a shot, right? Hey, Bogey, how's it going? We have been marked for death. For 21 seconds? Oh my goodness. That's so long. Oh, it's because of the back to basics. Oh god. So basically we can never heal unless we make the map take forever. Right? How this works. Thankfully, this doesn't seem to be too bad yet. We've never healed, but we're freezing and we are shattering off screen. I think this buff has been up permanently, basically. The damage you see on our life in ES is the damage from this entire map so far. This feels runnable, but I guess ideally you would go slower to get rid of the buff. There we go. The buff disappeared actually for a little bit. I have a pod for the Trickster version on the Discord. The Trickster Spark Discord channel. So I have a feeling we're gonna die a few times in here, because we need to kill a bunch of unique bosses in here. Sad Spark can only be played as Mana Stack or Original Sin. No, Trickster Spark is not Mana Stack or Original Sin, and it's very powerful. I'm not doing Trickster Spark because this is new. People want to see this, and I want to play this because it's new. I feel like Spark is overpowered and it should probably get another nerf, but let's not say that to GGG because I don't really... I mean, I wouldn't mind a nerf, but fucking you guys hate nerfs and I don't want to have no viewers, so for that case, I don't want them to nerf it. I literally said there's a pub for Trickster in the Discord. I linked it, and looking at it, it's what I would do. Keep the guy who I'm linking, he used my path of building and like made it work for this, but like he watched the video and he just changed it for this league, and he did a good job. He's a good player. So am I gonna make a video for it? I'm not gonna say no to that, but it depends. I might not. Because I don't know. There's already a path of, I feel like the video is fine. The video's already explains it. You just use the new path of building that was linked in the Trickster channel. I don't know if it warrants a video. It's close enough to the same thing. You know what? This thing was not bad at all. I actually don't think this is a bad mod. Because we don't, as a Spark character, we don't really get hit. This was surprisingly very nice. Need a buff. I don't think Spark is ever going to get buffs. It's only going to get nerfed more and more because it's such a good skill. Doesn't need one. Oh my god, that's gonna kill me. I should have went around the corner. That was obviously gonna happen. You still can't afford the build? I don't like Poison Spark because the damage is fake. Like, people will say it's 30 million dot cap, but the way damage ramps, like, you're not doing 30 million damage. I don't understand why people like doing damage over time when you can just do a massive guaranteed hit of damage. Doesn't make sense to me. You should try non-poison spark. I think you'll probably like it more. Occultist Pops is nice. I was looking into if Occultist made sense for Poison Spark to possibly do Poison Spark, but I don't know. Just being a Pathfinder is nice. Yeah, true, I guess. Oh, let's write down the mod. What was it? So this, the bad mod was, what is it? I don't see it. Marked for death for 23 seconds. And I'll put a little note here that says, not bad because we freeze and off screen. You looked on PoE Ninja for Occultists and it looked scuffed. It looked like they didn't build it well, or it just looked like it's hard to build. So should I even put that down here? Thanks for the follow, Susu, man. I'll put Mark for Death in here. It really did not feel bad for us, though. I don't even think, I don't know if this should be in here. We can handle that. Could you share the POB? Dude, it's just in the Church to Spark channel. It's easy to find in there. What is this? More monster life. Fizz as cold. Frenzy on hit. Accuracy. Life is extra. So this has double life mods. So that might be bad. That might make this hard. Double life mods. I think it's like the latest post in the Trickster by me was me just linking the guy's PoE Ninja. I feel like this is gonna be hard, but I guess we'll just run it and see. So monsters could possibly have like 3 times the amount of life, then they gain 150 of that as extra maximum energy shield. So these two things together are like multiplicatively hard. I don't think we can do this actually. One of those by itself is way more than twice as easy as both of them together. But let's just see what happens. All right? My prediction is this is going to be like Union of Souls, but I don't know. Maybe Union of Souls is so bad that this will be good in comparison. Okay, this is clearly not as bad as Union of Souls. Maybe I was too worried for this. I think I can actually just loot on the way to the boss, and we'll just ramp up our stacks inside the boss room, right? I don't like backtracking. Well, these monsters are clearly pretty tanky, but you choose the best archetype at the moment. Are you talking about me playing Archmage Spark right now? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Which I should be doing, right? It's new. I've already done the other things. I should be doing the new thing. Holy shit, that's getting sold. This fucking guy is one of you guys, I bet. We're gonna lose Soul Eater. We're gonna lose all these Soul Eater stacks. You know what? I don't want to waste this guy's time. We'll get those Soul Eater stacks back. These gloves are identical to my gloves because they dropped mirrored. So that guy has the exact same ones I have. What the fuck is this? Soul Eater. Oh my god, he has Soul Eater. We're coming back for that guy. I should have killed that guy before I lost all my Soul Eater. I fucked up. Fuck, I don't even think I can run back there before losing all my Soul Eater, even if I ramp it back up. Yeah, I could farm Soul Eater. He feels very scary though. But actually, if I leave him up there, his Soul Eater is gonna wear down, right? Because Soul Eater, it decays. So by me leaving him up there, he's gonna be easy when I come back. We're gonna have to run so far to go back though. It's okay. Alright, so double life mods is not bad. We can actually run a lot of mods, eh? We've been running basically every map. What were the ones? Not too many of them were failed. Okay, maybe his mods don't decay. I don't think it works like that on mod, honestly. He felt very strong, so. Let's just run past him. I don't care. I'm thinking for my next YouTube video is obviously going to be based on T17 Back to Basics. And I'm wondering what you guys want me to talk about in that. There are already videos on profit per hour of it, so I don't know if I need to make a profit per hour video, but maybe I could make a video where since right now I'm compiling a trade link of the horrible modifiers, maybe I could like go through those modifiers one by one and talk about what makes them bad. And then I could also talk about the changes in the gear to explain like why we're doing it so we can do like certain modifiers, right? Something like that. Barrels bait. Yeah, well, that would require us to actually roll maps for barrels. We could do that though. I think it would be helpful just to explain like what modifiers are the worst for you and what other modifiers aren't so bad. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to learn myself what are the bad modifiers. So I want to try every single modifier at least once. Map, mod, explanation, and gear swap. Yeah, that's basically what I said. And is there anything else that needs to be? Because I can easily do that. I don't know if there's anything else that needs to be touched on. For the gear swap so far, it's obviously reduce crit on the body armor, reduce crit on the tattoos. Call of the Brotherhood doesn't really, you don't lose too much. It might actually be the play to just keep this on all the time. That would let us use, actually, Trinity doesn't work well with our Forbidden Flame and Flash. So maybe, I don't think we'd use Trinity. Obviously this is a swap. And you get the crit back from Assassin's Mark, dropping Sniper's Mark for Assassin's Mark, so you don't even have to really worry about... Oh, fuck, I just closed the trade link. Oh no, I lost all the trades. Thanks for the follow. 2 found. Fuck. What were the bad ones? Thankfully we're writing it down here. Action speed reduction. Thanks for the follow, Nikto. What was the action speed? God fucking damn it. I gotta save these links. So like when we get hit. Someone in chat got it from one of the YouTube videos. Every single YouTube video has like my most recent build up until that point. It's probably from the T16 Strongbox. It's probably in that one. I'm not too sure. Is it this? Yes, that one. This one is Union of Souls. And it is marked for death. But I didn't think this was too bad. And I had monsters, LA pen, but this, we actually, it didn't feel bad. Good for Sim. Sim is a lot easier on Trickster because you have you're getting a lot of tiny hits. Archmage is actually not good against tiny hits. Yeah, I ran reduced action speed. It's the only thing I have up here. Although I had some more up here. I don't remember what else was up here. Map. How do I make this map? T17 map. I'm pissed I forgot the other stuff up here. I guess I'm not re-rolling the bad maps. Rare and unique monsters remove 10% of life mana ES from players or the minions on hit. I think that's pretty bad. Might be okay though. You guys don't remember what the other ones I was blocking were, do you? It might only be action speed, actually. According to these notes, it's only action speed. Although it should probably also be Union of Souls. I will put Union of Souls at the top. Thanks for the follow, SB Strain. This is stupid enough that it should be up here. Okay. Next map. Action speed cannot be modified, so we can't use this defensive layer. That should actually probably be... I'm gonna put that in the filter. But in the second tier. Speed cannot be modified. Be modified. Alright, so can we do this? I think we can do this. It should be fine. T17s are not as bad as I thought. I think me running Union of Souls as my first ever T17, like, I don't know. It made me think these were worse than they are. They're not so bad. Shaper's touched. Alright. Keep an eye out for that. Hey Julian, it's going pretty good. I'm limit testing this build against every single T17 mod. I haven't done too many, oh my goodness. I haven't done too many T17s this league. It's going pretty good so far. The action speed one was brutal. And Unions of Souls wasted way too much time. When's BPL sign up? Do you know? Should be soon, shouldn't it? What are we a month in? Shouldn't it be like next week? In 2 weeks? Tomorrow? Oh, nice. Huge. Also, I want to write down, so I don't forget, all the adjustments we made. So first, we teched into regular spark to aim. Then we did the soul ascension for boss damage plus damage ramp. Then we did Call of the Brotherhood, freeze, everything. We did crit reduction. It just allows you to do that modify. It's just a good defensive player. Decline a co-lead role. Well, congrats on your job. That's good news. So are you just going to be a regular member of the team, or are you going to maybe like lead a specific area on the team? What's that called? Like a heist lead or something? First 48 hours? True. Yeah. Hopefully I get some interesting classes. Who your team is missing? True. How have you enjoyed the league so far? Have you finished it yet, or are you still playing? pretty nice. Oh, I'm full. What is this? Oh my god, I have too much ashen wood. God. I don't even know what to do with T16s anymore. It's a good T16. Bottom mage blood, nice. Maybe I just stop picking up T16s. Possibly I'll want some strands. How many strands do I have? I don't have any strands. Well, some strands. I think it's too easy to get T16 maps now. What do I do with all this shit? Hardcore trade? True. Nice. Bazzy, if you look at the Archmage Spark video, I say exactly what you need on the quiver. Right now, it's the same quiver except with Pierce. You're correct. Instead of the flat damage. And it is much harder to craft if you want T1 life. It's like painfully hard to craft that. Actually, no. I guess I might not even use a Veiled Orb. I would do the suffixes just the same as this, and except it'd be Fractured Pierce. And then I would just do it won't be too bad. I'd keep doing Matron Beast, Reforged Life until I hit T1 life. And then I'd craft on the mana. I think that's what I would do. So there wouldn't actually be the Veiled Orb cost. What's your Fracturing Orbs right now? Oh, actually, I want to write down these modifiers. I feel like even for the easy maps, it's still important to write down the modifiers because I want to be able to talk about what the easy modifiers are as well. So what is the bad one here? Action speed. No, wait. Monster action speed. Let's do your quiver. Yes, that's good. That's perfect. That is exactly what I want to craft. How much did that cost you to make? That's good. So RS Pally, I don't know if you've been watching, but this mana never bottoms out. It literally never bottoms out, so I don't need that mana regen. But if your mana is bottoming out, you would want to have more. You bought it for 60? That's decent. Wait, you did an Ashling on there? What did you Ashling? There's no Ashling on here. What do you mean Ashling? What did you Ashling? You're welcome, Pally. Let's do some crafting. You guys want to see us craft the proper quiver? It's the first time I've had 200 div this league, so it's a good time to do it. Build reviews. I don't know, I guess they could. How do I farm currency? I did a lot of strongbox farming. I farmed the Headhunter, the Mage Blood, and like 100 extra Divines, just blasting strongboxes for 10 hours a day for 3 days. And then after that, I did Guardians farming, which was, I was just training Shaper Guardians over and over. You get like 1 T17 map per run, which is quite nice. That's like a div for Funny Ring. Nice. Link me the ring. Alright. Let's go to Craft of Exile. So we want to make a quiver. We're going to be spamming essence of... What the fuck? What essence is that? Insanity. And we would like to hit... it needs to be 81 at least, because we want to hit... we ideally want to hit T1 of that. Circle of Anguish. Probably weakness on a Circle of Anguish. With increased buff effect. Nice, nice. It's pretty good. If you would hit the, instead of the reservation efficiency, if you had hit the increased damage, that would have been worth like a crazy amount, right? Yeah. So it needs to be 81. Where's the prod speed? 82. We need an 82 base. Life doesn't matter. Alright, we're buying an eye level 82 feathered arrow quiver. Eye level. Wait, non-unique. Yep. And it can't have influence like that. I feel like with 200 divines, we should be able to make this. Chris Park playlist is still completely viable, yes. I just wanted to do something new. What was the essence we needed? Insanity. This is cheap. I should really do the bulk trade for this though, shouldn't I? How do I do that? Insanity. Do I think that's a good build for this strat? I think it's worse than Archmage Spark, but I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be fine. You have the caster mastery that opens chests automatically. You'll be freezing and destroying everything. No, actually you won't. You're not crit, are you? You know what though? I have a, what is this? Oh, thank you. I do have a transition guide to transition your build over to Spark if you want to do it on Spark. It should be fine though. It shouldn't be that bad on. You are crit. That's perfect then. Yeah, it should be good. You do cold damage. You open chests by spamming, probably. That's all you need. Yeah, you don't need to swap. All right, we got 4 things. First time's the charm. Let's go. Didn't someone in chat, Bazzy said he spent how much on this base? I spent 4 divines on the base. Now we are gonna have to bulk buy these. 9 is not gonna be enough. So these are 5 chaos each if you pay in chaos, and if you pay in divines, who is that? What is that? 24. Oh, it's 100 divided by 24. That's 4. Oh, this is a lot cheaper if you pay in divines. Wait, is it 100 of these for 4 divines, or 100 of these for 500? Okay, yeah, I'll buy these in divines, I guess. You're welcome. Yeah, plus 2 pierce. It's yes, 4 steeper. Not too bad. All right, so we're trying to hit. Actually, I don't need this many. I don't need this many essences. Every time this gives us crit multi, and we just need to hit T1 projectile speed. Good night, Julian. T1 projectile speed. Now we need to annul the dexterity. Do I have a lot of annuls? 14. Oof. It shouldn't be too hard to get the pro speed again. I think it's a 1000 waiting. T2 pro speed, that's not good enough. T4. T4. It's okay, spamming this shit's really cheap. This can take as long as it has to. T1. Alright, we gotta hit the 1 and 3. God damn it. Well, we failed the 1 and 3 twice, so that means we're gonna hit it next time, right? We hit it again. Fortunately, the prefixes are filled. This is sick. Okay, this is gonna be hard to null. Okay, we got rid of a prefix. Now we gotta hit the 1 and 3. Fuck. T3 proj. T2. T2. Well, it's 2 Pierce, and Widow Hill gets up to 350%. So I think if you have a perfect Widow Hill, you get possibly 7, but realistically, I'm gonna get 6. It's not perfect. Well, that was a little unlucky. You're about 8 div worth if this guy answers me. He's gonna answer me. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it? I don't know. It depends on like what you're doing. I wouldn't go over. I wouldn't try and get over 6 unless it's like easy to do. I've played leagues where I've had like 3 Pierce. It's okay. There's so many spark bolts out there. You don't need all of them to be piercing a billion times. I think I would, yeah. Well, the skill effect, these can only last for 5 hits. So 6 is already past that point. Look at that, T1 life. We can't save the prefixes anyways though, so it doesn't really matter what the prefixes are. T2, prod speed, god damn it. Oh! We got another suffix though. How many annuls did we fill so far? Is it 4? God damn it. I did not think this would take so many essences. I should actually, I kind of want to calculate how much it's supposed to take. What is it? It's like a 1 in 100? I don't know. T2. I wonder how high this is going to go before he sells it to me. I'm just going to keep spamming him until he invites me, and I'm not going to buy it when he invites me. Because what he's doing is toxic, and what I'm going to do is equally toxic. I want to bring that up to 1 mirror. He's going to be confused. I bet he's been 20, 30, 40, 50. We're gonna keep it going. At what point do you think he's gonna invite me? He's gonna invite me pretty soon. I'm gonna message him twice to get him to raise the price faster. T2. Well, at some point he's gonna invite me. What is the maximum price of this item? 50 divines. I want him to invite me. See, I said the price I offered, but he's gonna raise it, and I'm gonna message him when it goes to 60. He's not gonna trust me. Holy shit, we exalt slammed the proj speed. What? I need to annul a prefix though. Oof. It's a 50-50. We did it. This is 4 perfect modifiers. But unfortunately, we need to delete the life. I can't keep that. There's no way to keep that life, is there? Like, I don't think this is worth it. I think we delete the life and do Reforged Chaos. What do you guys think? Reforge, yeah, yeah. So delete the life, right? And then we add the life back on afterwards, right? Should we? Because this could remove a suffix. No, that actually... Wait, what price is this at? It's still at 50. He hasn't changed it. Alright, message him again for 50. Alright. So... Now it's like a 1 in 6. We're not even done. This is probably not gonna... This quiver is fucking painful to craft. Suffix can't be changed. And we just pray we get the 1 in 6. I will settle for a 2 in 6. No, you can't. That's not... You can't roll that naturally. We hit the 1 in 6! What? What? Oh my god. That's crazy. This can still break though. This isn't completely locked in because now we have to do Reforged Life. And there's a 1 in 10 chance that fills the prefixes. So I can't get too excited yet. This could still be fucked. You think you will sell this after 5 minutes? No. Now or no deal? Matron, how many of these do I have? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. He didn't go with my bluff. Alright, this guarantees you suffix can't be changed. Because our suffixes are full, there's only suffix can't be changed for prefix meta mods. So, the odds of hitting this are very, very bad. It's 1 out of 11. We hit T2 on the first try. I don't really want to push it. I think we use this. Technically speaking, we could gamble again and do suffix can't do Matron Beast with a Veiled Orb. And if we did that, we can't even block, so it's like it's really fucked. I have a light, it would ping. If we do this crazy shit, there's like 8,000 and it's like 1,000. See, does anyone know how to do this math? Because you have 3 outcomes. You just is this just like 3,000 out of 8,000 then? Is that how you do it? You just multiply this by 3? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, how do I do this? So, yeah, now you guys can see. There's 8,000 total weighting, but it's confusing because you get 3 choices. And like the highest weightings are these. This is the only good one. So is it 3,000 out of 8,000? So 1 out of 5 because you just take away 2? Yes, you're right. You just delete 2 and it's 1 out of 5, something like that. So the total weight is 8,000, but you have 3 chances of it, right? So it's like 1 out of 8,000 times 3. But at the end of the day, all I get is 20 flat max mana, and I don't think that matters. That's like such a trivial amount of mana. I don't want to brick this shit for that reason. He raised the price! I messaged him for 60. He, so, he's smiling. How high is it gonna go? No, I don't. It's not as funny if 2 people do it, because then he actually thinks it's worth something. Like at the end of this, he's gonna see it's literally only me messaging, and then it's gonna be funny. If everybody's messaging, he's gonna be confused. I want this to be obvious. Um, yeah, but Jay, I also lose my life 50% of the time. I don't know. It's possible. Should I even divine this though? These suffixes aren't bad. I'm losing like 10 crit multi if I don't divine this perfectly. I think it's okay. I think we just keep this. So do I want... This is like 100 life regen. I lose 10 mana. I think this is better. Oh, he was in my party? What? Oh no, it's because I invited him. He got 5 offers? Dude, are you guys messing with him too? Why can't I hit 45? Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, we went from 3.4 down to 3.49 down to 3.4. Just wait a bit and I think we can negotiate a price. Oh dear. Do I sell this? Okay, I don't know where this key is. Where is he finding this? This has been gone for hours. I've literally sold out at the beginning of stream. It's been 3 hours since I started stream. You shouldn't buy this. You should craft it. But there's always people literally asking to buy my gear off of me for insane amounts of money. So I'm gonna see if that can sell. And there's sell, but for true price. If 5 people messaged him, why isn't he selling it to those other 4 people? I don't understand. Prog speed will fall off the more you get, yeah. I mean, this does have perfect chaos red. I'll probably divine this eventually. I don't like to have low money, Jay, because what if something like this guy's Watcher's Eye comes up and I just want to like have 70 div to buy on something, right? So I don't really want to be slamming these for just like a minor thing. But what we should do is pay 120 tainted chromatics so I get a blue socket here. Bulk buy this shit. So these are 18 for a divine. Or yeah, these are basically 18 for a divine, okay. I'll buy 5 divines worth. Oof, it's gonna be a little bit expensive to color this. Not too bad though. The thing is, there's a lot of variance in trying to hit the right colors, so, you know, even if it's 121 on average, it could cost me 500, you never know. I hope it doesn't cost that much. Took 12. 12 is very lucky. You didn't add frogs? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. So this needs to be 5 blue, 1 red. Possibly 6 blue I will keep. Because I don't really know if I need this inspiration support or not. I don't... It's good to have, though. Well, we hit this again very easily. This is not that easy to hit. We hit it again. 5 blue, 1 red, yeah. He raised the price. I think he's just gonna invite me and try and sell it pretty soon. Um, you do know, even if there's 0 dexterity on the quiver, it still waits. It still waits for dex, right? So the Varishi calculator doesn't work. We can do a few to show you. I'll do 10 of these hits, and it's going to be more green than any other color, just to show you that that calculator is a lie. Look, 5 green. 5 green. 4 green. Well, that one actually wasn't too bad. 4 green. 3 green. How did you get at 600? Because the calculator is wrong. So how do you even get that? What the fuck? Maybe you're onto something. But it's literally 6. You need to get 6 off colors. So how close is this really? I almost want to like add remove and then re-6 link. Should I do that? Should I add remove until I get a red on the end? Tainted Chromatics is a 1 in 121 chance to hit. It's 350 vol orbs every time. What even is that? It's too divine to add remove. This is a faster projectiles corruption. But I mean, 6 linking is not the issue. The issue is just like add remove is 2 div every time, and that's fucking painful. Should we just keep spamming 1 blue? Man, this actually might be the play. We're getting pretty close. Fuck. Ran out of... Oh my god, what? Come on. This is a 1 out of 121 to hit this, but it's not the right. Another pretty close one. In fact, I kind of want to POB this with cruelty support in there. This might actually be similar damage. I'm not sure. That might, this might be fine. Oh, actually I should change the glove to the crit cap one. Build good for Sanctum. Yeah. This build's good for Sanctum, for sure. Save this. This one is T17 build. So cruelty is actually 1 below. This is what I'd be using, Arcane Surge. That gives me 10.17. Cruelty gives me like 10.08. What is this guy buying? I feel like maybe we should just keep this for now. It's basically the same. The advantage is I get to take off Arcane Surge support here, and I get to make these have increased duration, but I don't think that actually does anything for us. 500% resistance. Wants 9 of these. You told me that on stream in Coda, I think. Sweet. Thank you. I hope those are all the correct ones. He raised to 100. Oh my god. It's fucking sold. It's 110. He raised this twice. I didn't message him fast enough. Blanching doesn't work with corrupted items in general, I don't think. Alright, I need a cruelty support. I actually have one on my other character. Ooh, he invited me. 110 was the price where he's fuck it, I'm gonna sell. I think Julian might have been right, where if you just put a dexterity requirement of 1 and that'll solve it. Because the bench was a lot better than I'd expected. I need a higher level inspiration support. Oof, this is 3 divines. Alright, well I guess we're putting this back on because we are going to continue doing T17s. How much did we spend on this upgrade overall? Spent 4 divine on the quiver. How much essences do I have left over? I bought a 4 divine bulk of essences and spent them all, and I think I spent 5 divines on these essences, but I didn't. I don't know, I spent like half of them. That's like maybe 6 divine essence, like 10 divines total. We did suffix can't be changed once, 12 divines, and we did matron beast a couple times, which is like 2 divines total. So I paid 14 divines for this upgrade. 14. That is a very nice price for the upgrade. Although, I got very lucky. I got extremely lucky, right? Like, we hit the Fracture first try, we hit the Chaos Res first try, and we hit the Life first try. None of those things are supposed to be first try. They're all very low odds. So that costing me this much does not mean it should be costing me this much. I'm gonna go stretch my legs before we do another map. And then we'll go back to doing T17s. I'll be right back. Wow, we still have 200 divines left. That is crazy. Okay. So if I take off these gloves, I'm actually still Chaos Res capped. So since we hit perfect Chaos Res on the quiver, that actually solves a defensive hole. Got some food. This has reflect, Ellie. We technically could put on the Sibyl's ring if we wanted to. I don't really want to though. This has the insane boss one. Hmm. Like I should put that in this filter. So these are the ones that just 100% brick completely. These are the ones that you can do if you want. But no, we're gonna put Union of Souls as perfect, as complete brick. And I'll have another one. This is the stuff where it like bricks the boss. What is the mod called? Fires additional projectiles. Trickster work with Widow Hill. It could work with Widow Hill, yeah. That this doesn't work. Why can't I? What? Monsters fire. Oh, I typed it wrong. Alright. This one just fucks the bosses. So Trickster, your CI, right? So for prefixes, you'd probably want So the problem with that disaster is Chaos Res is useless, so you get a different suffix, and life is useless, so you gotta get a different prefix. So for prefixes, I would fracture 2 pierce. I would failed orb flat damage, or evasion energy shield, and I would craft on a prefix for flat damage. So you have really good prefixes. For suffixes, you essence crit multi and you roll projectile speed with that essence. And the third suffix would be whatever, int, maybe. Wait, no, you can't get int, can you? I don't know what 30, but you can figure that out. Alternatively, get one of the prefixes different and craft on frenzy charge on suffix or something, I don't know. So you could do Widow Hail, but it would look different. The quiver would look different. He lowered the price. I'm gonna message him on the way down as well. Actually, he's gonna block me if I do this. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna stop fucking with him. I might already be blocked, actually. So we failed this once. Should we fail this a second time? Let's see if we don't fail this the second time. This has cooldown recovery rate. Converts on death. Ooh. I can bring an army into the boss room. Wait, actually, we might not fail this. Do you guys think my army of converted monsters are gonna let me down? 15 minutes, you'll get it for 90 div, okay. I don't think I can change this amulet because it's going to brick my stats. Army time. Yeah, army time, true. Why do you want this one so much? I don't want this one. I'm just messing with him because he won't sell it. I raised the price from 20 div to 110. Because he's doing the cute dog pricing strategy where you just raise the price until nobody messages you. What is happening here? Like, am I ally now? Why is he still a ghost? Toxic trader strat? I mean, yeah. Yeah. No, he's already lowering it. It's going down. He invited me to 110 and I didn't answer. And then he lowered it to 90 and he's like, you gotta wait for a price of 90. Why does this game still think I have something listed there? It's not been listed there for 3 hours. Free log. Normally just changing zones fixes it. I think that'll fix it. It's only that one item though. So this multiple proj is fine actually. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Fuck. The army can't go into the boss room. Feels bad. Holy shit. What is this guy buying for me? What? He's almost dead, actually. I think we got this. But I would say this is unrunnable. What the fuck is going on here? Maybe it's not. Fuck, we're so close. That was stupid, what the hell? I like have to hit him one time. Oh, we still have 2 portals though. Maybe it's not over. What? Well, we secured the fragments. This map was like a Pyrrhic win. It doesn't feel like I won, even though we technically did. We used more than 6 portals too, because we have the portal scare. Oh, I wasn't even counting. It was a lot though. I think if there was like even one other bad mod, that would have been completely total failure. Pretty sure that was the only bad mod though. We'll double check in a second. Ooh. So this is like 3 times AoE, 7 additional proj. Yeah, that was literally the only bad thing. At least we finished the map. The first time we did that mod, we couldn't finish it. I'm gonna wash my hands over it back. Right. How much are we even making for doing this? What are these worth? 10 chaos and 60. Still not seem to be very profitable. Well, that's because we're not rolling for barrels. Barrels don't add difficulty though, right? Like we could be doing barrels, it's just we're not. Oh, this is a really good one. Well, no, it's not because LA reflect, but the first one we've actually mitigated that. Monsters have 700% crit chance and crit multi. I don't take crit damage. Monsters pen. So this has reflect and pen. Yeah, I put on 10 tattoos. We gotta put this ring on. They're a decent caster build this league. Well, I mean, I think both my spark builds are very good. This is the one that costs no money. And this is the one that costs lots of money. And if you want the most meta one, I think it would be Frostbolt's Ice Nova. There is a league start for Frostbolts. Okay, so we're gonna deal with a map that has Pen as well as Fizz as extra Ellie. I think those two things together are fucked. But we'll find out. We'll find out if these can be done together. Oh my goodness. Need solo Yugo. Whoops. We don't really want to get hit at all. Whoa. That's some crazy attack. That guy's... What is he? Soul Eater? No, he's not. Why was I scared of doing T17s for so long? This shit is easy as fuck. And I haven't used a single Chaos Orb yet. Maybe we're just getting really lucky with the maps I dropped. I don't know. I think we just stop running Abomination and run the other ones, because I don't know what those bosses do. That might be more interesting. I have so many Abominations for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oof. Yeah. Those guys probably did fizz damage. Converted to Ellie. Oh, Morg is full. Goddamn. Let's go empty that. Oh my goodness. Those fucking monsters. I wonder if I just had 0 mana rings and I just put this one on. I wonder if this would be better. Yeah, it actually might. Let's try that out. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I put in a good thing in my dump tab. I unloaded my morgue and I have something worse like 3 divines. I put in a 1 divine dump tab. In my fleet. Now I'm gonna slowly raise that price to 100 divines like that other guy. Ooh. I don't even know what this is. Additional craft. Oh, I got 2 of them. Whoa. They're 3 divines each. Oh my goodness. So this map has 2,000 crit chance. But doesn't matter because we didn't take crits. It's 44 pen. So it's 76 minus 44. That's really low. And 500% damage as elemental damage, which will pen me. And the only reason we're able to somewhat do this is because we have like the directional spark and most things are dying off screen. I'm going a little too fast. I should really be like killing this shit really far off screen before it can start shooting at me. The map's done. It was doable. I think we can do most things on this build. Just not perfectly deathless, but that's fine. Someone in the YouTube comments on my video was angry with me because this was the script used in the strat. What did he say? He said, "Thank you for crashing the Pandemonium Scarab price. It's now 3-1. Good job." Actually, maybe he's thanking. I thought sounded like it was sarcastic, but maybe it's not. So let's write this map down. Abomination. I don't know how many portals we use. Quite a few. I'll say 5. The bad modifiers were 44 LE pen combined with 540% is as a random element. You need to shoot them off screen. Okay. Let's put these back and try a different type so we can just get a different boss. I hear Citadel is bad. Why don't we do Citadel? Because people don't like this one. Why don't people like this one? Or should I save this for last because it's the worst? Maybe we should save this for last. A lot of... Oh, I've loaded this one. Sanctuary. Okay. This one is... This is going to be like over 100% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. And Union of Souls. I don't think we can do this one. When it's over 100% less life recovery rate, is that means you literally cannot recover it? I think. I don't know, actually. Okay, this is no regen. A monster's poison. I'm curious how bad this poison is going to feel. Let's try this. You can technically get a corruption on your amulet, or sorry, on your jewels for this. We'll see if we even need it. Alright, Sanctuary. I've never done this one. Poison isn't too bad. The no regen isn't too bad either. Ooh. Okay, well, I can't stand in those explosions, clearly. Having automated arcane cloak is kind of scary when you have no regen. I think your flasks work if it's like an instant life flask though, right? I'm not even using flasks. But that sounds like it's a brick for me. Alright, what is this boss? I have no idea. Oh god. I'm gonna run out of mana and then I'm gonna have to wait for her to do damage to me for me to be able to attack. Yeah, no regen for this is kind of fucked. I'm gonna say no regen is a brick. Can't use my arcane cloak for defense in this. How does that? I gotta not attack when I spawn in that zone. Just getting kind of low. No, having arcane cloak is just too fucked. I don't have any I literally have no defense without arcane cloak. What the fuck? I don't know what Valico Scout does, I'm sorry. Fuck this. How many times is this portal gonna let me in? Okay, well that one's over. Yeah, I'm just gonna say no regen, complete brick. That was the worst out of every mod we've done so far. Total brick because arcane cloak doesn't work anymore. And boss fight is so bad. Okay. Got 3 brick mods. It's not shock immunity, it is chance to avoid being shocked. Read what Storm Shroud does. You can get it on a flask suffix, or you can get it on a boot suffix, or you can get it on, I think, some other places. Chance to avoid being shocked. It needs to say specifically that. These prefixes could be made better. Helm, boot, implicit. True. 50% on Abyss Jewels? That's a lot. Okay, this one has... We're gonna have minus 40 to all res. Which is really horrible. There's also poison on this. This one has the barrels mod on it though, so we should probably run this, right? And the way to get around the minus 20 max res is you just put on... See, I have... I'm selling that one. I have another one right here. You cannot take crits, and also your maximum res cannot be reduced. So does anyone know what I'm supposed to put on this? 3 barrels in Haunted Traders, or just 3 barrels in Portal? Wait, has anyone in chat done this? Horned Nemesis, thank you. This is cheap. Why don't we want even more barrels, though? This is just better. Right. Well, now we can officially say we are barrels gamers. Alright, I'll trust them. Quantity. Do you think that he runs a headhunter, right? I think this is because he's using headhunter. I'm gonna do 3 barrels. Alright, so we've negated the max res, extra monster life, whatever, poison on hit, whatever. Oh, action speed cannot be modified, so that means we put on the Calandra ring. Frankly speaking, says +2 mods is for increased item quantity and rarity. And I'm not magic find, so that, are you saying that doesn't really matter for me? Or no, you're saying that's just basically it's adding magic find. That's what you're saying. Okay. So I don't need to have this. It's probably better because I'm not magic find, so this will have even more impact, will it? Scarab node for rare mobs, 50% drop. Do I even have that? Do you know what it's called? Yes, I have it. Okay. And Haunted Traders are better than 60 more barrels? Right. This should be an easy map, I think. I don't see anything bad. Fortunately, we can't be freezing them, so we lose that defense, but I don't think that matters. Strongest monster drops div cards. Alright. Do you meat sack that? Do I have meat sack? Or this is a waste of a meat sack. I don't know if this is a waste or not. We'll do it anyways, though. Alright, well now we've isolated the poison mod, so we can see if this is bad or not. I don't think it'll be bad, but we'll see. Meat sack dropped nothing. Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have done meat sacks. That guy's really fucking tanky. Well, at least he's a rare, so he's just gonna keep my... He's gonna keep my, Soul Eater at maximum, because he's never gonna die and he's following me. God, this is horrible. Shouldn't have done meat sacks. I don't have the damage to do meat sacks. Oh my goodness, this guy's like hasted with the mana drain. What the fuck? Get away from me. I wonder what modifier is giving these packs these proximity shields. This is the cancer map. Thanks for the follow, C4 Hootie Hoo. He's literally never dying. At least we have a lot of mana recoup. It's finally paying off. I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm fucked. Never mind. Whatever map mod is giving them these proximity shields, this is a brick. I don't like this. Or is that just volatile barrels? Are those just coming out of the barrels? I literally cannot damage that. Guy draining my mana. We're gonna have to loot with this guy following me. It was very quick. You can watch the VOD on stream. We did it on stream. It's time to fight the boss. Get me in. Oh my goodness, I can't get in. I can't like, there we go. Oh my god. Fuck! I didn't see her doing that move, I was blind. Oh my god. That's annoying. I lost all my stacks. I hope I don't get blown up immediately. I guess I have that stupid invincible guy following me around, right? Where is he? Get my stacks up off of him. What exactly does that guy even have? What if I stand on the proximity shield if he'll die? I think so. Toxic. Toxic map. I can't see the ground. There we go. How is she not dead yet? This boss is so much harder than Abomination boss. Jeez. That was a little stressful. Are these all meat sacks? I think these are all meat sacks, aren't they? I think I ruined the map by putting meat sacks on it. Never again. Literally unkillable. Oh. That is stupid. Alright, let's write down these map mods. So, what is the worst mod on here? Also, I didn't seem to drop anything from these barrels. This was a shit map. So equip lore weave and you cancel out the bad mod. Yes, you should use tainted chromes. What does this shit do? I think I need a frost bomb to kill those guys. They must have some sort of regen. I don't know what it is. I don't wanna buy one though. Ooh, split copy. That might be good. I wonder if it's the quant thing, giving them extra rare mods. Maybe that's what's making them unkillable. I'm not gonna run that next time. I think that's actually probably it. It's this thing. I don't have a multi-mirror build leveraging fizz damage and headhunter. I cannot do this bullshit. I think it's the monster modifier, isn't it? Maybe it's both. Both in combination, maybe. Because I don't even know if those are all meat sacks. Also, I only do damage half of the time because of this map mod. That's not making these easier. Attack speed does nothing since we're a spell, not an attack. What am I doing in here? Let's get out of here. Alright, next one. What does this one have? Fizz damage reduction is fine. Hexproof is fine. Impale is probably fine. Debuff fine. Res fine. Less defenses. Oh, this is perfect. Only there's a single bad thing on here. Like, what do I even write down for the bad mod here? I kind of want to screenshot this. This is like the perfect one. I hope it is at least. It should be. Right. Oh, we don't have the portal. Let's put the portal thing back in there. Where is it? All right. Converts on death, sure. Let's have some of these guys in our team. Or maybe some of these guys. I don't know. Oh, that guy messaged me a second too late. I guess I could technically swap back to Spark the Nova for this map because it's not really it's not a map where I can just cheese it off screen. Nova would make looting feel a little bit better. I think we should try and craft a better ring today. Because the quiver went so successful. And I was expecting to spend a lot more money on the quiver. So we can spend it on our ring instead. Helical. I mean, I guess we can investigate how much better a helical ring is. What would I want on the... Yeah, I guess. What is that? Two prefixes, 4 suffixes. You lose the implicit, your suffixes are 50% better. Is that what it is? So you're trading 1 prefix and your implicit for 50% better suffixes. And if you fail the fracture, what is the recipe to reset the ring? I'd like to get to the boss room soon. Where the fuck is the boss room? 2 prefixes. Yeah. Oh, did I not say 2 prefixes? I thought I said 2 prefixes. What is happening here? Holy shit. Jeez. Where is she? Oh god.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
The first time I did this, that maze felt so much harder than this time. Why was that so much easier this time? Amethyst Flask plus Augment plus any tier of Chaos Rose. Thanks. So I can literally just do Reforge Chaos with Amethyst Flask and Augment. I don't really care for int. I'm not int stacking. So I'd probably fracture lightning damage with an essence and then spam crit multi essence for cast speed. It's possible that like int stacking is optimal, but like with Spark, first of all, you're already mana stacking. That's a huge amount of investment. Now you're also putting the Spark package on top of that, which is its own set of mandatory investment. And then you're investing in crit as well. So that's already 3 huge things. Like, I don't even have clusters in this. When you start adding int as well, I just, that's not like a fun amount of optimization. That's like annoying as fuck. It's a crap. Yeah, it's weird, but that's like, you're like abusing a crafting recipe to reset it. There's just like a chaos res crafting recipe. Or vendor recipe. It's a vendor recipe. It doesn't make sense other than the fact that it's like the abuse of a recipe. Just be sure not to fracture chaos. Yeah. Okay. True. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good point. Does helical ring give you a 4th suffix, or it just gives you 3 and they all have 50% increase effect, right? Oh, it has to be magic? Okay. Either way, that's not bad. 4 suffix, 1 prefix? All 5 mods. That's interesting. So I can't get life on the ring. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do a regular ring with life, mana, crafted, damage. Actually, helical does sound better though. Fuck. I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't really want to lose life on the build. What is being price fixed or something? So I can't even write anything down for the bad mod here, because there's no bad mod. Okay, whatever. I'll just do. So we failed 2 out of 14 running every single modifier we've come across. It's not too bad. Heist jewelry bases. I Augwork ring isn't terrible. What would my fourth suffix be though? Oops. I like this. It's such a high number. I like this too. Why is there an eye level on this? Doesn't this override? Can't you slam this on something with like... Hold on. Do I have a shitty ring? Low eye level? I go buy one. Oh no, I think that's just eye level to use it, to like put it on.
What little help I can.
And still hit it. Just actually no, it doesn't. Why is there an eye level of 82 for that? I don't know. Anyways. Cast speed needs 30. Current build working with Headhunter instead of Mage Blood. My build uses a Mage Blood. The League starter, I was using a Headhunter on. You could probably switch some things around and make this work with a Headhunter, but I would use a Mage Blood. I would not use a Headhunter on this. So we need 44. And I guess the question is, do I want possibility of hitting 78 mana, or do I just want to spend the 12 div or whatever to try and hit one of these? So how many of these are good? Mana with recoup is good. Mana reduced mana cost is whatever. Mana regen life is okay. Mana regen mana kind of sucks. All of these suck. Thinking about crafting this ring just makes me cringe. Because I think you want the recoup. And that's very hard to hit. So weighting of 600 out of 7,000. That's never going to happen. So it's going to be really hard to make something better than what I'm wearing. Unless you craft it. If you craft it, it's okay. Which would mean I'd use the ring that has an extra suffix. But there is no fourth suffix. It's just cast speed, lightning damage, crit multi. There's no other good suffix. Mana regen. Damage recouped his life. I don't know. Those suffixes suck. Or, yeah, there's only 3. Cerulean ring. High level. I don't think these drop lower than 75 eye level. Do they exist in standard below that? You can get high level 70 in standard. It's dropping at T16 or T6. True. Okay, so step 1. Lightning essence. Actually, maybe step 1 is to use catalyst. Let's make a trade search because we probably will have to buy more. Alright, we got max roll, lightning damage. Everything else sucks, we better hit the fracture. You could technically keep spamming, and then if you fracture something else, it'll still sell. This is worthless now. Should we do the... I'm gonna do the vendor recipe. Let's try that out. You can't? This is a suffix. Oh fuck, you're right. I didn't even check. Alright. I see, I see. What do I owe this guy? 160. Oh, I grabbed just enough. Right, Julian. All right. We hit 34. Now we should probably annul something off to make it 4 modifiers. You get increased damage for power charge, chance to deal double damage. Double damage. Fracturing orb. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. So 11 point. 11.6. Uh, 58. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Cisco. Hopefully this doesn't take too many tries. Fuck. Thanks for the follow, Rictors. This guy's 15 chaos. How much of this guy's? 10. Okay. Miss. Miss. Fuck, we missed 4. It happens. We got so lucky on the quiver. Fail on this one a little bit. If we keep failing, I'll do this tomorrow. This is a very annoying craft. I don't know if I want to go through the whole process if I can't even get the first step. This at least has 2 good outcomes. Fracturing, perfect energy shield, or perfect lightning damage. We fractured the bad stuff. Fuck. Oh, I'll do this later. That one I honestly might be able to just sell the way it is. The other rolls are okay. I think I'm gonna call it for today. We did a lot of learning today. This was fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the other maps. We did Abomination, Sanctuary. We'll do the other, what, 3 or 4 tomorrow. Gonna raid Traffic, see what he's up to. It was fun. I'm glad we did T17s. They were a lot easier than I expected. Even with back to basics, they were super easy. All right. I will catch y'all later. Good night, y'all.